Hello. Hi, it's me. We're here to do art fight attacks. Maybe just one. Probably just one. I have once again signed myself up for designing an outfit. I don't know why I keep doing this. But I did it. I'd have to come up with a whole new concept if I didn't do that now. So, yeah, week 3 of Artfight. We only got one more Friday after this one, I think. Yep. I really want to crank out some more. At least the targets that I really wanted to hit. If I do this one today, and I have one more week, I'll get all of the targets that I really wanted to hit. But I had like 5 more that I that I wanted to hit too, as is the yearly tradition of not getting done as much for Artfight as I'd hoped. But maybe we'll do one tomorrow, or I'll finally convince myself to stream in the middle of the week next week. We can get some extra ones done. Maybe I can actually convince myself to do like sketches instead of full pieces. But on that note, check out what we're doing today. A full piece. I realized I hadn't done like a summary thing yet this year, and I remembered really liking that lemon. I remembered really liking that last year, so I was like, I should do a summary piece. So I asked the OC owner if they would be okay with me drawing their character in like a different outfit. Oh, excuse me. Specifically a beach flavored one. And they were like, yeah, go for it. So I'm doing that. Which means I have to design a swimsuit. As is tradition. I also made an important revelation that I just really like painting beaches. This background was supposed to be like a draft. So I was just kind of scribbling in shapes, and I was like, just let me see if I like the mood of this, and then I kind of just kept working on it. So I fucked up and didn't time-lapse most of it because I thought it was just gonna be a concept, but then I ended up using it. I just need to turn on time-lapse. Like, as soon as I make a new document, just turn on time-lapse. Just don't try and pre-edit it in my brain, because I keep on doing art that should have been in the time-lapse. Anyway, I have a couple of compositions of this idea, and we need to pick one that we will be moving ahead with today. Oh, and for your guys' enjoyment, this is the character that we are drawing today. She's called Bonnie. She's a werewolf. And she belongs to a mutual of mine on Blue Sky that I've not interacted with yet, so I want to smack. I smack. I hit. Assault. Why is it not moving? Because I had the wrong layers selected. Yeah, I like her character design. I think she's fun, and I want to draw her. So we're drawing her at the beach. I have been told that she likes cocktails, and she really likes mango, so she's gonna have some mango-based, brightly colored drink. You know the artist? Cactaz? There. Cactaz. That one. I like their art. Yeah, so snap reaction. Trying to be fast about it. The thing that I have in my brain that's causing me to try and make this decision is because the original design has a big trench coat. And she strikes me as fairly like modest and casual rather than like really saucy as swimsuits can tend to get. So I thought it would be cool to give her one of those like over shirt things. Here's a reference picture for you. Something like this. Siren Zombie Maid, welcome in. I want to give her something like this. I don't know if it's going to be knit like this thing, but you know, I've seen tops like this that are like sheer, or just like printed light fabric. So I want to give her something like that. So she's going to have a big drapey thing on, is my point. And in the mind of having a big drapey thing on, I'm keeping that in mind for the composition. So I think this one would work pretty good. Just give me like a sketch layer and I can concept something real quick. You saw me in recommended and you love my art and ears. Oh, thank you. I can... Yeah, so this is like very, very off the shoulder, so it could be give me a sketch pencil. Could be very down here, kind of bunched up. Working on a comic, it's a Artfight attack. Yeah, so I think that works because the way she's leaning, the big billowy cloth could kind of be mostly behind her and not like block too much. Be something like that. Never fully understood it. It's basically a gamified art trade event. So you upload your characters, at least one, but like presumably as many as you like. I've seen people with like many pages of characters on Artfight. You upload at least one character and you pick a side of the yearly theme. They pick a new theme every year that has like two opposing sides. This year is fossils versus crystals. So you pick a side, or you can have one chosen for you at random, and then you attack, air quotes, the other team by finding someone's OC to draw. And you do more damage, quote unquote, by like doing a more complete piece. Things like a sketch is worth so many points versus a line art piece that's more points versus a flat rendered piece, which is more points, versus a full rendered shaded piece, which is more points. Adding a background is more points. You know, the more like effort you put into the piece makes it worth more points, is the simplified version. So you deal some damage to that person, and that person is prompted to defend themselves. And they do that by drawing one of your OCs. And, you know, they can cancel out the damage by doing a piece of equal effort. Or they can even, like, retaliate by doing a piece of higher effort, where not only did they cancel out your points, but they they earned more, you know. And then there's a winning team chosen at the end of the month. It goes for the whole month. But all of that is just kind of the premise. There's no rule that says you can only attack people on the other team. And there's no like prize or anything. It's all ultimately pointless. It's just the framework exists to try and get people to draw each other's characters. And I think it's fun. And I like finding new characters. And I like drawing people's characters who I've not found an excuse to draw yet. I think it's fun. I've met some cool people through Artfight. Speaking of which, my art. Where's my glove? There's my glove. But yeah, it's just a cute little framework to get artists to engage with each other. Would recommend. So that works, and then this is the other one. This one's got more fun perspective. I might like the composition of this one a little more, though. I like how you can't see the, like, backside of the bar behind her. It's got more negative space. And I guess I could just, like, delete this. Or I could reduce it to, like, a pole. What if I did that? What if we just made it a post? Put it, like, there. Yeah. Yeah. Ten Alive is tomorrow. Yeah, I can maybe watch it during Doodle Day. So if she were wearing like a big flowy thing, where would that sit here? It ends just before Doodle Day, then I probably won't watch it because it's happening mostly before I'm awake then. I have to watch the VOD. Yeah, that works too. I thought it would, like, block too much, but the way she's leaning, it'd be, like, kind of mostly falling off of her because of how loose these things are. They don't come, like, really high up on the collar to begin with. There are people trying to... Yeah, of course there are. Of course there are. Okay, so the clothing works on both. So it's just which composition do I like better. This one. This one. Meh, 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 meh. I'm feeling this one, I think. I can cheat the perspective on the awning a little bit, just to make it more dynamic. Bam, 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 bam. Cheating perspective in favor of composition. I think maybe even... Can I grab, like, everything and tilt it just a little bit? Oop, too much. Give it more of like a lensed effect. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're moving ahead with this. I can't get caught up for too long on these things. So then, I guess weirdly enough, I think we can finish the background first today. Which is the complete inverse of what I normally do. So if we come in here and then we hide you, there we go. And I think I'm just gonna use this background that I painted. Drop that down here. Then this is gonna need to come like up here, I guess. Get you down here. Let's call this beach. Throw you down here. Let's call this bar. That should work. All right. And let's just do us up a nice simple line over of this scene. In fact, maybe I literally do a line over of this. Can I just get away with that? Let's see. I feel like this is gonna come out icky. So why don't we hide these things? And I will manually draw those back in. Please select the thing. Thank you. The flower's probably fine. All right, what do we get if I just convert this to lines? I forgot there was a plane down there. I mean, yeah, that's mostly usable. Our straw needs some help. All right, let's undo that. Firstly, this ground plane doesn't need to be there. And we're just gonna redraw this, all of the like cup ornaments, I guess. Okay, convert that. Fix that watercolor bleeding through the sand down here. All right, now this, I kind of like the weird pattern on the cushion that gives it some texture, but I don't like these. Up if I was on the right layer. Yep. smarter, work smarter. There we go. Yeah. Alright, now there's just always this weird thing where the lines don't go all the way to the edge of the screen for some reason. Ooh, what the fuck is going on in there? Actually, you know what? That's fine that it's fucked up because all of this should be replaced anyway. Because this is gonna be like thatch, not a umbrella. We're just going to use that as a guideline for where it should go. Okay. Now we just need... Where am I? Draft. Or no. This. Ah. Hey, Pav. Speaking of people that I really want to hit. Affectionate. I'm gonna draw your OC. Maybe not today, but I'm definitely doing it. I'm doing it before the end of the event. Swear to God. Swear to gosh. An old Jibbity Chris. Where's my line layer now? Where am I? There I am. Do you stream, Pav? No, that's all right. I was gonna shout out your channel if you streamed. I guess I can shout out your blue sky instead. Look at this character. Look at this creature on the internet. I like their art very much. That was one of the bigger references when I was redesigning Amira a while back, because I really like how they draw the big old cat paws. Line tool. There you go. An approximation of a support beam. That's all that needs to be. There we are. We got our little simple scene. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna make the roof look like thatch. So crunchy. How do I do this? I saved a picture of a thatched roof tiki bar, but I mean, well, maybe if I get like way in there. What does the inside of this look like? Oh, there's like a beam. That makes sense. Maybe we just do something like that real quick. I gotta play more Windblown. Yeah, I guess maybe we just do that, and then I just BS some thatch, like, coming down the sides. That's probably the solution. So let's turn that off. Can I need this. You need to stop. It keeps on turning black for some reason when I'm, like, not selecting. Like, it should look like this, but then when I touch a 3D layer, it does that, and it blocks my whole screen. You can go away. And we are going to reconvert this. Convert to lines. We get rid of that. We got this weird error here. Oops. That'll do. We can get rid of you. Yeah. Why aren't you letting me grab... There. We gotta carry these off screen. And I think just a couple of places got like weirdly wibbly. Yeah, let's cut some of these out. That's better. What's that? Huh. Why is it not letting me... There is something there. Why are you there? Why can't I grab you? Ah, because you're a different layer. There we go. Alright. Now everything beneath this point goes away. Oop. There we are. Alright, now we got a line layer and a guide as to where the thatch should go. Very good, very good. Set that to like a blue color just to differentiate it. Okay. Set you to reference. Now, how detailed do I want to get with this? I shouldn't get very detailed at all. So we're gonna cheat like hell. That's my reference picture for the color of the water. We're just gonna steal these wood colors. Where am I? There. Yeah. I think I'll do the thatch of a similar color as well. Alright, so now how do we do this? Can I maybe just use, like, grass? Well, that looks silly. I think it will. That would be a good texture after the fact, though, maybe. Maybe this. Yeah, that'll do. We just hit it with a bunch of that. Gonna need a layer in front too. Actually, that needs to go in front of the lines as well. Yeah. Actually, maybe rather than going over it multiple times, we just solidify that. Yeah. I think it does need one more layer, though. Something like that. Yeah. And we just need some color variants. Like so. I think that's all that needs. Easy peasy. And what's like a beachy color seat cushion? Maybe like yellow? Sure. I don't think I'm going to use yellow on her design at all, so that should work. Yeah, and she is entirely in front of the glass. So I can do a folder for the drink down here. We're gonna start with like the sky color and then fill it with some fruity colors and make it look all cold and drippy, as you do. Actually, that cup, this cup. I do believe comes with ice in it. Yes, it does. If I hide, hide everything but the ice. Oh, my eyeballs. Bit more ice. Chock full of ice. Cheat this enough so that they don't look like they're clipping. There you go. That's pretty good. How do I do... How do I do that? Wait, where did this end up? Ah. That almost works, just kind of on its own. More like this color. That's pretty good. If we just rasterize that. There we go. There's some ice. And that will probably look pretty good if we throw some color down. She likes mango. What color is mango on the inside? It's like an halfway between like orange and yellow. Be like that. Where's my paintbrush? Something like that. Light gold to bright yellow. Let me just if I just Google mango cocktail, will that will that... Oh, I said mango. There we go. That's like exactly what I want. I was pretty close with the color. In fact, how close was I with the color? Yeah, well, it's like right there. So maybe a little bit brighter. I'll just do multiple passes with a couple of different yellows. Nice mango-y, slushy thing. Need a little dark in the middle. Get a nice, really bright yellow highlight. Alright, so now how do we... How do I get the ice looking icy in there? Overlay is pretty good. Soft light's probably better. Ooh. That's funky. Overlay. Soft light. Probably soft light. Music is fantastic. Oh, thank you. It's my my general like 8-hour long playlist of random nonsense that I like, mostly video game soundtracks. This is Katana Zero track. Katana Zero has a fantastic OST. That's not doing at all what I want it to do. I want a crunchy and uneven erasure. That's doing more. Yeah, that's what I want. It's actually just listening classical old school game music to try to draw as well. Switch to mall music so your music yeah. Yeah, mine is it's mostly video game soundtracks, and it's mostly like about this beat. Like I specifically chose like active. I can't do lo-fi. I can't do like chill music while I draw. It will put me into a coma. I need like I need energy music while I'm doing stuff. Hey, Barry. You missed the chance to make an Evilise raid joke at my 7th sub. Oh, why? Because it's Prime? Lo-fi melody out too much just irks me. Yeah, like there's some of it that I like I like the sound of, but I can't work to that music. That's become unconscious music. Do some subtle little funny glass reflections in there, yeah. Then we need like an add glow with an orange. That's a little too intense, but we will fix that as we go. Seven subcasts, 7 months foretold. Get out at the end of the broken path. For we and we alone. There we go. Yeah, yeah. We're getting some fruity ass drink. There it is. Alex Tasty. Sorry, you said something about my music. I have a link. I do not have a link. What did we do here? Maybe like this color? That's not that color. Why does it keep turning black? Hello? Yeah. That's it right there. I see it right there. It's a little too clear. Should be more of a fuller orange. We use this as like a closer. Ooh, color burn though, yeah. Yeah, alright, color burn is good. The linear burn is pretty good too, actually. No, I don't like how it's turning green on the side. Where do we live with this? I think Colorburn. Colorburn's the winner there. Maybe I just need to hit it over here. Pull that more toward orange than green. Yeah, that works, I think. You're free of the ads. I cannot give you a link. No, it is not hosted on the internet. This is a playlist of MP3s that lives on my computer. I can tell you what games it's from, though, if you ask when you hear a track that you like. Let's get rid of that hard line. Ooh. Let me go over this one more time, I think. With like a really bright yellow so that it blows out to white. You can see in here again. I cannot give you a link. It is not a thing that is hosted on the internet. This is just a playlist of MP3s that lives on my computer. If you hear something you like, though, I can tell you what game it's from. Or what it is in general. Yeah, I've been streaming for a few years, and very quickly I got frustrated with internet hosted utilities and them just having days where they don't feel like working. They're just like, no, and they don't function. So I moved as many things as I could possibly control to things that I control locally, so I'm not reliant on web service for my stream to function the way that I want it to. Too many times it just like fucked up and it was beyond my control. It's like, well, I guess we just don't have that today. Yeah, sorry, my music is not easy to share because I don't use like Spotify or YouTube or whatever. Ooh. I want blue back in here. Damn it. Trying to avoid having a crazy number of layers, but there we are. Yeah, I've never used Spotify, and now I'm glad that I haven't, because Spotify as a company has been doing a bunch of bullshit lately. Put that lightly. I tried using YouTube for a little while, but YouTube has also been like really fucking aggressive on just being able to consume stuff on their website. And they started doing this thing where, like, if you're just listening to music, it'll just stop it every now and then and be like, would you like to keep playing? It's like, yes, I would, you fuck. Stop pausing my music. And then there was another service that I found. I think it was called Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel something pretzel. That was all just like royalty-free game music. And that's cool, but it didn't have much. So it kind of just kept looping like really quickly. Like it only lasted like a couple of hours, where I normally stream for quite a bit longer than a couple of hours. Yeah, so it just worked out that just solve all the problems. Just get MP3s, make a playlist on VLC. Vibe of the last one. That was a Mega Man track. Which Mega Man X5. All right, well, now that drink looks really weirdly high fidelity compared to everything else, that's fine. Most of this is going to get covered by person. But maybe we do just a quick little, like, texture overlay to break up the shapes here. Monochrome patterns. Where do I keep my wood textures? I forgot. This is all tone and lines. Pattern? No. Where did I save all my wood textures? Ah, there we go. Let's get something like this. it's gonna be... Boop, bop, boop. And we're back to Katana Zero again. Also, sorry to anyone who might be listening to this in the future. For reasons, I don't capture my music in my VODs. So if you're wondering what the hell we're talking about, you'll have to come listen live. Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern. Oop. You know what, maybe we use the, like, knotted one up here, just for the sake of differentiation. Almost done. This one, as well as many others on this playlist, is, it's not a video game OST, but it is just a track from an artist called Mitzi's. It's the guy who did the soundtrack for Helltaker. He just has a bunch of music on his YouTube. It's just there. And last one. There we go. Got some wood textures on there. You love Helltaker? Yeah, well, that the guy who made Helltaker, Van Ripper, just made another game. I don't think it's quite the same kind of game, though, and it's not the same universe. It's called I believe it would be pronounced Avaria, but it's spelled with a W. That. We need texture on the stool as well. Can I get away with just doing like one there? What if I do... Well, I need to do at least two because of this parallel things on the bottom. If we just scrunch it in like that, yeah, I could get away with just using that one texture. Good. And then I think two more should do it. If I go like here with it. And I can just rasterize that and yoink out something here. Put it like there. And then we just liquefy it a little bit to curve it. Yeah. And that will use this. And these guys. Good. Now just one more for those bottom two legs. About there. What? C-dubs, welcome in. You love Avaria. Does it play the same? Like, I think it's more of a like combat based thing than a puzzle solvey based thing. Like like Helltaker was. Could swear you've watched me before. Oh. I'm haunting you. Sorry about that. Plays like a puzzle game, but it's more so taking bits and pieces and making shit to start generators and stuff. I see. I really like that guy's art. He's one of my favorite artists. The I don't think he did the sprite work for his games, but like the main artist, character designer, Van Ripper is what he's called. Been following him for a very long time. Need something on the stool here. We can get rid of this ominous floating cocktail. And the boardwalk. Yeah, we were talking about Van Ripper's games, because I have music on my playlist that's from the guy that did the soundtrack for Helltaker. I think he did the soundtrack for Avaria, too. You know the song? It's, I believe it's from a game, but I haven't played it myself. I just heard it and thought it was cool. It's called Astron. Credits song for My Death, But I'm the Final Boss. That's what it's called. I think Astron is the artist. Yeah, we gotta do something with this cushion. I think the texture is a little bit too much. I think we take all of that and we just, like, yeah, just lower the opacity a little bit. That's better. It's been about a decade, what, since Helltaker came out? Since you found Van Ripper. Oh yeah, I don't even know. I was watching his Daystone series on YouTube before he even made Helltaker. I remember he did those I think he gained a lot of his audience from the Skyrim, like, Khajiit animations that he did. That would have been in like 2011 or 2012 or somewhere around there. Skyrim came out in late 2011, so somewhere abouts. He did those in 2015? That's like way after Skyrim. I thought he was fairly close to the like hype of it. I'll never forget when Skyrim came out, not because I'm a giant Skyrim fan, but because it came out on 11/11/11. It was very good marketing. I need to look up some reference pictures of like bar stools, so I don't know what to do with this thing. Let's see what kind of cushions you guys doing at your bars. A large amount of them actually seem to just be wood. That's a little boring, but I mean, this is a background, so... this one's got colors. Yeah, it's yellow. It's like a warmer yellow, though. They also use, like, cyan, like sky blue in there. GIF called Skyrim 01 on DeviantArt, yes. I didn't realize it was so late after Skyrim came out. Or is that the Fusroda one, or the, like, mage one? I don't know if I could find the thing I'm looking for. That's not it. I'm not gonna dig for that right now. This is from Sonic Frontiers. This is Sonic music now. Should this be yellow too? Should we just make it wood? What do I do with this? Yeah, maybe we just let it be wood. That puts all the color emphasis on the drink. And also on the figure once she exists. Oop. That one. Put that back, and we'll throw like a wood knot on there. It'd be like that. Rasterize that, and then we just kind of shove it around a little bit. So that it looks round. Good enough. There we go. There's our little beachside bar. Oh yeah, and this needs like a fruit wedge. Could put like a lime, like a pineapple. Pineapple mango. We just do like a... I like this one. It's got like a hunk of actual mango and then like just some... I think that's mint. Like plant garnish. Yeah. This is from Shantae. Lots of Shantae stuff on my playlist. We're just gonna color pick from the actual mango. Save myself the trouble. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The thief Khajiit that shouts the guard through the door. That was still 2014 though, damn. There we go, there's a little fruit. Not in the mood to do more research. Yeah, that's fine. I have like a pointy leaf cluster somewhere. This. There we go. What kind of plant is it? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Yep. And how about we do like a really bright straw? Yeah. Yep. Drank. All right. I think that handles the background plenty. We get rid of you. We bring back you. And we just get where all your bits are. Your head is here. Your face is here. Rib cage. Midriff. Hips. One shoulder there, one shoulder back there. Elbow, elbow. Let's give the vague gesture of the hand. We're gonna stylize that like way more when we get to it. Hey, Buppery. here? Knee. Knee. Ankle. Ankle. The latest arc update mucked up the Twitch spacing? What? This playlist rules, thank you. I don't remember what that last one's from, actually. What? That's another one. This is from an artist called Master Boot Record, which I believe is used in a video game OST somewhere, but another thing I haven't actually played. I just heard it and thought it was cool. We just need the implication as to where her feet are, because she's got weird little werewolf paw feet, and also I'm probably going to stick her in sandals. Alright, does that do us? That does us. Methinks. Cool. Arc is a browser. Oh, never heard of that one. Has all their AI stuff as opt-in rather than opt-out. That's nice. Oh, where's your middle? Right there. All right. Now I think we can just kind of turn all that mostly down. There we go, and we can work on the figure. I probably won't change browsers. I've been using Firefox for like 20 years. But it's cool that there's one that is slightly less endorsing of AI. Alright, we're gonna need you. You are very large. We can fit you right over there like that. Oh, she has a tail. Fuck, she has a tail. Shit. It could just be draping behind the bar stool, right? That's fine. No one will question that. Wait. Wave it off to the side like this. Ah! Hey, Sky. Is that the Harbinger? How long is her tail? It goes down to like halfway through her shin. So longer than that. How long is that? So from tailbone to knee to halfway through her shin. Like that. It's not too much bigger than what I had already thrown down. You're about there. It was the Harbinger. His fights for runes. There they are. There they are. Hello, welcome in everyone. I'm Betbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Unintentional Harbinger. Haha. How did your Olden Circle go? Hey, Chug. Can probably just disappear mostly behind the stool, right? That looks fine. I'm Chug. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, how did your Elden Ringing go? Ah! Where are you guys at now? I don't remember where. I think you were just at Raya Lucaria last time, right? So have you killed Radon? Did you guys go off to Kalid? You did get him. Nice, nice. You lost many runes. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm working on an Artfight attack today. We're drawing this werewolf girl today. I had realized that I hadn't done a summary piece yet this year, and I remembered I really liked doing those, so we got... we did the background first today, which is completely opposite of what I normally do, but there... Yeah, look at that. I was given the deep lore that the werewolf girl likes mango, so what do you think of my mango cocktail? That's the art. There it is. It's done. You'd get just 100 under a level up. Yeah, yeah. That's what eating the souls you find on the ground is for. You find yourself close to a level up, you just eat one of those things, and then you level up. That way you don't lose as much if you explode. Gamer tip from a professional exploder. Yeah, see, professional exploder. I do it frequently. Oh, now my hair is all messed up in front of the Raiders. Oh. I was saying something. Yeah, we're drawing this werewolf girl. She likes mango, so we gave her a mango cocktail. She's just chilling out on the beach. I like painting beaches. There's my beach that I painted. Now watch me suffer as I try to design a swimsuit for her. I'm going to die. Well, I guess maybe not even a swimsuit, but some beach wear of some description. All right, so where are we at with you? You have 5 fingers. You have paw feet with 3 little divisions. Yeah, some summer-y outfit of some form. Ah, that's the just merge that down. She got them beans. Showing beans live on stream. This is a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that. She got little claws. She's got big ears too. Big ol' ears. Wolf Gorl. What kind of nose situation you got? Fairly normal looking nose. I think that's all her major features. Oh, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. Hi, Penny. Did you enjoy your olden circle? Dick even said you did pretty good. Whoa. Wow. She was placating us? Maybe. But it... While I was drinking. We gotta come up with some kind of expression. Maybe she could just have her mouth open a little bit, like a open mouth smile, I guess, kind of like that. Because I wanna show her little teeths. She's got little fangs and a little tooth gap. I think that's really cute. I want to show it. Ow! I'm up here now. Always an awkward and fun topic to bring up. Hello, I like your OC. How big are their boobs? That look about right? That looks about right. Let me read again on here. Did it say something about her, like, always having a choker on, or am I thinking of a different character? Laid back, easygoing. Keeping her cool in most situations. Calmer half to the duo that is her and her best friend, Jessica. Always a relaxed smile. Host of an internet talk show. Likes. A good time. Cute things. Iced coffee. Sweets. Dislikes. Rude people. Bitterness. Melancholy. Dark and depressing things. Well, she doesn't look human. No abilities outside of what a human could do. The only thing that would be above human standards are her nails. It does not mention the choker. Alright. That's a good ref pick to keep on screen there. Alright, that's a general shape of her body. So we need to work out her expression. And then her outfit that I dread. Because I don't know what I'm drawing. I have some vague ideas of what I want to stick her in, but no, like, reference picture to follow, per se. So I will struggle with outfit design. as is the trap I keep laying for myself. And as per usual, you guys are welcome to come hang out if you want. Giz, Thick, Penny. I'm in the usual place. You'll be in bed? Waiting for pizza? Yeah. Well, I'll be here probably for the next 4 to 6 hours, you know. She's got really big eyes. Really, really big eyes. How lashy are ya? Not very lashy. Just got two little points. Lashy, yeah. Hmm. It's too much. Too much eyeball. Should be like down here. Yeah. And that leaves plenty of room for... Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, this whole thing should be down here. Yeah, she should be like tilting an ear toward you. That'd be cute, right? Like she noticed you. That look weird? That looks weird. Google. Show me wolf ear. Like, from the front. Yeah, like that. Blah, what happened? I can't see the screen right now. Hold on. Drawn fluffy ear. It's very important. Okay, what happened? Ah! Honey Meal, welcome in. Hello everyone, how did your stream go? What were you up to? Fallout New Vegas. Been seeing a lot of people playing that lately. Did something happen? Or is it just like that cycle? The celestial cycle of playing old Fallout games. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing an Artfight attack today for this creature. Creature at the beach. Doot, 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 doot. The stars have aligned? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I hope you had fun. Thank you for bringing your people by. Yeah, that's about right. That looks pretty good. Artfight, yeah. As is tradition, I am not going to get as many attacks done as I intended. That happens every year. Should be expected. But at least with the number of Fridays that I will be streaming Artfight, I can at least get done the really critical people that I wanted to hit this year. But I have like 5 others that I also wanted to do. But at least I know I can get done the ones that I really wanted to make sure I got done. Yeah, I got a little carried away and I painted a beach. because I wanted to do like a summary piece. I hadn't done one yet this year, and I really like doing summary pieces. So I asked this character's creator if they were okay with an outfit swap to like a beach scene, and they said yes, and that they like mango. So we made a nice little beach for them to sit at with a little mango cocktail. This is the art right now. This is the whole picture. There you go, mango cocktail. Did I make my model? I did not. I did the art. Well, I did the design, but the actual like functional art and the rigging was done by my friend Sun. There he is. Oh, he's upside down. He's stuck to me. He has gravity powers. But yeah, so technically not my art, but Sun is very good at making it look like my art. No, twas done by Sun. There you go. There it is. Is me. So I drew this, but I didn't make my model. But see, like, you know, he copied my style like perfectly. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, I'm running out of things to do. That's not outfit design. I can only escape it for so long. I will have to design a beach outfit for this thing at some point. I don't wanna. Her hands are like way bigger than I drew them here too. That should be correct in perspective, but we cheat perspective. She needs her big ol' grippers. That's better. Did I say all the things I'm supposed to say? I forget. But yeah, welcome in, Honey Meal. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for bringing your people. If you need to scoot, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourself after your stream, you know? Eat food, drink water, do a pee-pee poo-poo. Speaking of drink. Where is the camera? Right about there. All right. What kind of mouth? She's got fairly prominent lips. Is that an error, or does she have a little split in her lip, like a dog? No, she does. She doesn't have it here. And we wouldn't be able to see that at this angle anyway. We're just gonna see the underside of her top lip. So... Face. I would really like to show her teeth. Because I think her teeth are cute. You got the little fangs and the little tooth gap. Something like that. How does that look with all the rest of it? In the ballpark. It's a little boring. That's a little better. Get this. Perspective on the teeth is wrong. That's what's fucking it up. I have a guide for that somewhere. Teeth. I'm pretty sure I have a better one, but it's probably Japanese, so I can't search for it. Would it be under head? No. Character parts, maybe? Perchance? There we are. It is indeed Japanese. Give me the chompies in perspective. Can I get rid of the lower jaw? I sure can. Actually, I know how I can do this. Do that. Pinata? No. Where am I? Forgot where I am. I forgot who I am. There you are. Okay, we're gonna take your 3D reference. And we're gonna put teeth in your head. Ooh, okay. If I'm just roughly correct with this here, we can then hide the pose doll and see where the teeth should be in perspective. I do not have a terribly large experience drawing teeth from below like this. That's about right there. Yeah. So then you get hidden and we go back to the normal camera. Let me pull that sketch back. Bump, bump, bump. And then we say this. Oop. That curve in there. And she's got that tooth gap right there. And fang. The other fang is back here. And then, like, back teeth, I'm gonna make mine smaller and less exaggerated so the fangs stick out more. Yeah, like that. Let me hide that. There's her chompers. She looks creepy now. I kind of like that. Then we get a nice mouth shape on there. I think this whole thing is going to get scaled down, but that worked for the most part. Yeah. There we go. That's a good toothy grin. How do I do it? I cheat with 3D. Yeah, I love the 3D pose modeler. It's just like, you know, having one of those funny wooden dolls, but digitally. So I can figure out poses in perspective and measure things like what I just did with her teeth. And plus, I actually know how to use Blender, so if there's like a super complex thing that I need to draw at a weird, obtuse angle, like this, for instance, I made this when I drew Taukaka, because she has very specifically complicated shaped claws. Oh, wait. I don't think that's... What is this? That's not for Taukaka. I think that might have been for me, like my design. Where's something else I made in here? I'll find something. Something that's a good example. There you go. I wanted to draw this this specific duck, so I modeled it in 3D so that I could have it walk at like a really wide angle. It was something like this, like a really wide angle perspective duck walking. That was for Neytiri's piece that I did last year. When did I draw Neytiri? I think this is also for Neytiri. Yeah. I didn't make that. I downloaded that off the internet, but I threw it in Blender and cleaned it up and then put it in Clip Studio because I know how to do that. 'Tis very useful. Yes, I quite frequently go into Blender and make some specific item that I'm trying to draw into my piece and model it real quick and then throw it into CSP so that I can throw it into a 3D scene and get the perspective right. Quite handy, quite handy. That's a pretty good face, I think. Does it look like her? I'd say it does. Let's exaggerate this curl a little bit more. Maybe she could have just the, you know, let's just fill this in. My brain got caught there between the word shade and fill. So I went fill. Alright. Then we just do like a light shade here. Sink those teeth a little further into the mouth. Yeah, there they are. And then we just give her like the little hint, little peaks of her lower fangs. Little chompies, yeah. Hey, miss. Alright. And she's got pretty plain, standard eyebrows. And where would they be? Just like up here? Just kind of relaxed. Yeah, that's pretty good. There she is. That's pretty good. Maybe her lower eyelid could be a little higher. Looking for more of like a squinty, because she's smiling real wide, you know, like your eyelid should come up. Yeah, that's better. It's a little more cheery. Was that a landmine? That was a Metal Gear ration. Yeah, there we go. I think her irises are a little too small. That's better. Yep. A gear meddled the hell out of those rations. Couldn't stop it. Yeah. I like that. That came out good. All right, that's her face. So then I'm running out of stuff to do. That's not outfit design. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I don't wanna. Gonna make my brain hurty. She has bigger nails. Big meaty claws. And that would be behind the straw, actually. Right? No. Right? Holding pencil in my hand. No, not behind the straw. That would be behind the straw, though. All right, I think that looks good. What's she got going on her cheeks here? Just little scruffies. Those are only there sometimes. She has a lower lip too. It's important. Oh, sorry, Spark. I don't think I answered you. Yeah, we're doing an Artfight attack today for this creature. There you go. There's the character and the artist name. That says Cactoz. Caktoz. We are mutuals on Blue Sky, but we've never interacted before, so I thought it was a good excuse to slap. Oop, oop, oop. Mixing my hotkeys. Keep the thickness of the lip a little more consistent. You make her tooth gap a little bit wider. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's work out her body shape. So then we gotta draw an outfit on it. the bottom of the rib cage right there. Belly, how fit? She's probably fairly fit. Werewolf girl. Make her tummy a little toned. She is sitting, so the boot should be kind of flattening out on the edge there. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm losing the plot on the boob here. Where's my 3D model? Help me! There we go. Collarbone. And the shoulder should be coming up more, pulling in more. Collarbone here. Shoulder. Alright. Be gone. Yeah. That's all going to be cut off by the edge of the table. Ooh, I can't draw curves. It's better. One leg is over the other, so that calf muscle should be bulging out because it's resting on the other leg. Maybe not that much. It's a little much. She's not that beefy. Okay, let's try and work the perspective out on this foot a little better. That's a good bottom, but this part here is weird. How does this meet up? We pull that down like that, maybe? Even more? Yeah, more like that. Yeah, that's better. She got the beans, very important. Sharp delineation there for her heel. Ankle. Curve of the knee. Yep, that's about it. elbow down toward the table. Round poofy ears. Alright, now if we hide this and make that black, there we go. We have a nice rough sketch. Oh, killed her nose. It ate her nose in there. Her snoot. Stole it from her. There we go. All right. That's looking pretty good so far to me. So then, now we can start figuring out her fit. Since we know where all the parts of her body are now. So then, into the reference folder we go. Alright, we don't need that tiki bar open anymore. There we go. Yeah, so I didn't draw her hair on because we might do something to it. She could have her hair up. She could be wearing sunglasses on her forehead. She could have a hat. What do we want to do with her? Make a folder for our clothing drafting. Yeah, so let's bring back the original thing that I was thinking. I suppose we'll start there. That in order to kind of transfer the vibe of her trench coat from her normal outfit, I was thinking some, like, loose, sheer top thing, beachwear top thing. Like so. And that would drape down a little, like, to there, maybe. Her tail would be pushing that out a bit. That looks pretty good to me. And maybe we just kind of vaguely fill out where that is so I can get a more clear idea of the shape of it. Like that. I want to make sure I don't ruin the composition by stacking too many shapes on top of each other. That looks pretty good so far, though. Okay. So then, I'm feeling like she's getting a swimsuit top. Let's get that in there. I think this boob is wrong. This boob feels wrong. No, it's right. It's really awkward looking. I think it's this. This line's making it look wrong. So top would not like there over the boobas. Up the shoulder. A little too bra-like. How do I make it more bikini-like? Something like that, maybe? And this line. The top knots here, so this should be like coming down like that. And then it's got like a ruffle on the bottom of it. To define a line first. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. And let's just assume that's going to be red. That's looking pretty good so far, I think. And now we have choices for the legs. She could just be wearing swimsuit bottoms. She could be wearing, like, capri pants. Just, like, comfy, outdoor, summery pants. She could be wearing, like, bikini bottoms and also shorts. What direction do we want to go with that? Bing, 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 bing. I guess let's start with this bikini bottom. As if I were to match the top. Actually, wouldn't really be able to see a whole lot of it, would we? Be like that. Do we want to go that leggy? It's pretty leggy. Eh. I don't know. Leave that there for now, I guess. Let's give her sandals. She needs sandals. How are we gonna do that? Let's start like this, I guess. It's the size of her foot. should be flopping a little bit in the pose that she is in. They do be flipping and or flopping. That's pretty good, I think. Give them just a little bit of thickness. Whoops. And make that a little bit more clear that it has dimension. Welcome in, Ritsuka. I don't know if these are going to be black, but just to, you know, to figure out the shape here. Be somewhere in that ballpark. Hey, Mink! How's it going, Mink? Haven't seen you in a minute. You're here just in time for foot stream. Everyone enjoy foot stream. We're drawing flip-flops. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing an Artfight attack today. If you don't know what Artfight is, it is an annual art trade event. So I have a list of targets. You fight people by drawing their OCs. So I have a list of people that I've been waiting for an excuse to draw. And that is what we're doing today. We're drawing this wolf girl at the beach. Having a good old beach time. I feel like you appreciate beach stuff, Mink. Let me bring that back There we go. There's the art. It's done. It's just this mango cocktail. But I like painting beaches. So we actually did the background first today, which is very unusual, but we're working with it. And you're here just in time to watch me suffer with outfit design. Because this character normally looks like this. This is the original artist here, by the way, Cactaz. Her name is Bonnie. She's a werewolf. But we're trying to figure out what she would wear to the beach. I think she's a flip-flop kind of person. Looks nice and casual. But not too sure about everything else so far. Might do something with her hair, might give her like sunglasses on her head, might give her a big floppy summer hat. I don't know what we're doing yet. Welcome to the suffering. You're back on art education. Hell yeah. Do you have anything that you would like to show? Oh yeah, I didn't even comment. I pushed the button and then I didn't look. You were streaming art. Awesome. Please show off your art if you would like to. I allow links in chat. Gotta get you back on ScribbleSupport again. That was fun. You've been doing art studies by tracing and freehanding what I traced. That's a good way to do it. That's kind of how I went about doing my first style study as well. I gathered a bunch of my favorite pictures from my favorite artists, and kind of just put them up to one side and tried to mimic them as best I could. That helps you learn like what sort of shapes they use and individual components about like why their art is appealing. And then you try and draw it yourself afterward. Sending a DM? Yeah, like, yeah. I recognize that. I don't know the artist off the top of my head, but I've seen those little gray emotive fellas. Yeah, look at Mink's art. I also love that you're labeling and dating it. You should keep these. You should keep these, especially if you're not satisfied with it. That I feel, especially when you're studying and like practicing a lot, it's hard to realize the progress that you've made. So keep doing this. Label it, date it, and then come back in like a month and look at your first one. You know, that way you'll be able to see like the comparison to how far you've come. And even if you don't, it's still useful. Like, maybe you actually like the old one better than the new one, but that gives you direction. You know, like, oh, I got away from it somewhere. I gotta figure out how to get back there, you know? I strongly recommend saving your practice art so that you can kind of chart, like, where you're going, you know? But yeah, thanks for sharing your art. It's good to see you again. I don't know if I like how leggy it is. Maybe we should give her like a sarong. Oh no. I also just realized. I'm going to send a DM. I don't know if they're awake or at their computer or phone, but it has just occurred to me that this is fur color. So we are looking at fur colors here, and those are the same colors that are on her feet. So she has fur on her legs, and I need to know what that looks like. Does it go like up to here? How does that work? Because this is skin. I did not think that far ahead. Could you tell me what's going on with her legs? I just noticed her feet are furry, and presumably that carries some distance up her legs. Hopefully they answer me. Because yeah, there's nothing... I'm gonna go peek at her Artfight profile again, but I don't think there's anything there either. Cactus. Bonnie. Yeah, she's wearing pants in every picture here. So I do not know where to put that fur line. Uh-oh. Time to give her a wrap. Yeah, that might be what we're doing. That might be what we're doing. Or we just put her, like, in pants. You know? I've seen women do that. They go to the beach, like, in jeans with their swimsuit underneath, you know? And then when they're ready to actually go in the water, they just take their pants off. Let's get going. You have chores? Oh, yeah, no worries. Please do raid and run if you need to. I don't mind at all. Thank you for bringing your people back. Have a good chore. I hope they go swiftly. When you hide the legs you spent a while drawing? Yeah. But let's see how we feel. If I did a wrap, how would that work when you cross your legs? Do something. Oop. Do something like. Something like that. We do like a second layer, maybe, like here. Gets all bunched up near the bend. It should be more this way. We get rid of the bikini bottoms. And how does that fasten? That would be like up here. Just a big funny tie. That's not terrible. Would that also be red? I guess let's just make it red for now, just to differentiate it. That's not bad. That still shows quite a bit of her legs, though, which doesn't entirely alleviate the problem. Well, we got a couple options for her bottom, then. Let's try pants. What if we did some, like, just below the knee, like, capris? Huh. A strange trinket has fallen into my treehouse.
Oh God.
Oh,
What's
there you are.
happening to me? That's so dramatic.
I don't know why I think you might have been a repo last time you were here. That's usually why I tilt you and put you somewhere weird.
That would make sense.
There
I always forget I can go into my Shadow Jitsu form.
Who's that streamer?
I can't believe I missed Feet stream. What's even the point?
Yeah, you missed it. I mostly covered him up too. Tragedy.
What the hell?
Hello.
Hi, hello.
I'm here to suffer with outfit design for a while.
Isn't that what you do all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't just draw default outfits.
You fool.
How do pants work? There'd be like a seam like here.
I'm imagining that drawing of how a dog would wear pants, and it's the two options where one of them's over the back and one of them's over both legs. How do pants work? How's that happen?
Yeah, in all of my preparation and sketching that I did yesterday, I failed to realize that her feet are furry. So I've encountered the conundrum of how far up leg do fur go? Because I'm showing her legs.
Maybe it's just like socks.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be. It might end like halfway up the shin. It might end at the knee. It might go like all the way up to her belly button. I don't know. There is no picture of her with any less covering on than this.
Yeah.
So I have asked the creator, what, where fur go?
How fur work? What fur do?
They have not responded yet, but I hope maybe they do at some point.
I hope.
Yeah, that's something, I guess. So what if we did that? And let's fill that with something so I can see what I'm doing here. Let's just say that's denim. What are you up to?
I've had this animated PNG for Ishii on my back burner for like a billion years. Oh. So that I hadn't seen your weird PNG goop form before. What is this?
Oh yeah, it's my Han form? It's my Han Sona. Yeah. Here, can I? I'll get that on stream so you guys can see what the fuck, what the fuck I'm talking about. I popped into Han's stream one night, and I can't remember how it got brought up, but something got brought up about being goopy. As Han is, you know, and I was like, I get goopy sometimes, you know, because, you know, and then Kate was like, no, Batbug, getting splatted and being goopy is different. So, and then PG showed up, like right after that was said, and apparently PG has a PNG that looks just like Han, except he's green.
Right.
So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna draw myself a Han Sona and just show up and be like, look, see, I'm goopy. as a joke. So I did that.
That's a good bit. That's a good bit.
There's my PNG that I use on my friend's stream currently. Mouth closed, mouth open. That's me.
But it's like a dropped ice cream. Like you could put a cone on that thing and be like, yeah.
Yeah, so I did that in like 10 minutes to be funny.
Good work.
Gotta do it for the bit. Hey, Tuba.
Very important. Big fan of Big Yoshi also.
Yeah. What is that from? Is that like in a game? What?
I think it's... I believe it's from Mario RPG, but I could be wrong.
It would make sense if it were in Mario RPG, because that was developed by Square, so they just made like a fat chocobo joke in their Mario game. That seems like something they'd do. It's from Super Mario RPG? Yeah, it's just a fat chocobo joke.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Is that a thing? Is there a fat chocobo?
Yeah.
I'm Googling.
Because, you know, Yoshi is like Mario's chocobo, right? I actually don't mind with the capris on. I kind of like that. I thought it would make it look like too not summery, but I don't mind that. So I guess that's our failsafe if the creator doesn't get back to us about what's going on with her legs. I guess we can just stick her in capri pants.
Simply just have the what do you even call it? The string of the swimsuit go up above the pants.
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, you do like that deal. Have a little tie.
Yeah.
Should do that on a different layer, actually. Don't you own Windblown?
I don't think so.
No? Who do I know that owns Windblown?
I think
I've like
mentioned it to you before because I saw it.
Song's playing right now, and I want to play. There's been like a major update or two since last time I played. I want to play Windblown.
I never remember how to get to my wish list. Still, okay.
I don't know when to contact you anymore.
Just whenever. You can. I'll tell you if I'm busy, but if I'm not, like.
Yeah, I actually don't mind the flip-flops and capris. The bikini, like, underneath. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know when you showed up, but we also made a, like, sarong, but that also doesn't really solve the problem. It only hides her thighs, and it still doesn't really define, like, where the fur goes. I guess I could just do fur
like a
all
Band-Aid.
the way up, but, yeah. And I gave her, like, actual swimsuit bottoms, but that's really leggy. Which isn't bad, but she's depicted, like, super casually in like every piece of art of her. I don't know if she would be, like, the showy type, you know?
Yeah. Anyway.
Fat Yoshi is the result of neglectful parenting? Oh no.
Poor fella.
Who left him alone in the room with the food. or who left him alone in a room with, like, many small creatures. Did he just, like, eat a whole bunch of enemies?
Why does the big Yoshi simply not eat the other Yoshis? I don't get it. Like...
Maybe that's what he did.
Oh no.
Alright, I don't mind that, so let's just move on for now, I guess, and I'll keep checking if Cactus replies to my DMs. In the meantime, what do we do with her head? I think she might get her choker that she normally wears. How do we feel about that?
Never thought about choker at the beach, but that's kind of a cool... Do people do that?
I don't know.
Can I see people do that?
I would imagine it's just like wearing a necklace, right? It's just like a thing that you put on.
I'm not really... I don't know what material chokers are normally made out of.
I don't know either.
To be honest.
Because I always assumed that they were kind of like ribbon. But I'm sure there's like leather ones.
I feel like I'd just be worried about it getting, like...
wet?
I don't know. Yeah, kind of like we're ruining the material.
In it and you get a rash. Yeah, I'd imagine you wouldn't want a leather thing.
No, that probably wouldn't be...
Not really anywhere, never mind choker. Skin tight leather gets gross real quickly, I would imagine, because you're just gonna sweat profusely. Like, you know. What's worse? Leather or vinyl?
Oh.
Vinyl.
Yeah, that was what my brain was saying based on nothing.
Yeah,
so.
I would imagine that leather is only slightly more breathable, but also it would like be coarse and like maybe irritate. I don't know. Hi guys, how's it going?
I don't
Hi
know.
Sleep. Hi Val. Welcome in. What were you guys up to today? My summer car. What an appropriate game. What do you do there? Do you fix up a car? Is it like the what the fuck was that one game where you like drive in a tragically bad car in the desert? Han used to play it a lot.
The Long Drive?
That sounds right. Bitching at a shitty 4-cylinder. Yeah, that's what the game is. Just cursing from under a hood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing an Artfight attack today. If you don't know what Artfight is, put very simply, it is an annual art trade event. So I'm using it as an excuse to attack some mutuals that I have whom I've never drawn before. So this is who we're drawing today. The artist is called Cactaws, the character is called Bonnie, and we're sending her to the beach dimension. Because I like drawing summary things, and I've not done that yet this year. To the beach with you. But let's turn on the background, because I got carried away drafting the background and oopsed out the entire background. So we actually drew the background first this week, which is very weird, but there you go. There's our beach. That's where she's going. My stream title has been Possum Screaming in Engine Bay Noises. I see. Car game where you make it completely manually, and it's a fucked piece of work unless you actually know how cars work. I see. I do not know how cars work, so it would be...
I would be doomed.
It would be a miracle if I could make it go. Finnish game. I know some other Finnish games. Not off the top of my head. It's definitely come up before, though.
Finished games in 2025?
Whoa! Couldn't be. I think Trine is a Finnish game. I at least know a Finnish person who worked on Trine.
Oh.
You know, the like 3-player puzzle co-op game. It's like side scroller. You got 3 different characters. You gotta make your way in a puzzly world.
This looks like 8 different games that I've seen, but I haven't seen this game.
It's pretty old. I think there's like 3 of them too. It's been going for a bit.
It's giving me Magicka vibes.
Magicka is also European. I don't remember where they're at. At least I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, hi, welcome everyone. I'm struggling with outfit design. It's me, Batbug Doodles. This is what I do. I'm pretty happy with where it's fallen currently, though. I'm getting there. I just realized this drapey bit should be falling in front of her there. I'm not feeling the choker. She needs something up there, though. What do we give her? Just give her some, like, nondescript necklace. Hair might help. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do with her hair yet.
How long is the character's hair?
It's like shoulder length. It's like a ruffly, messy, bedheady kind of deal. Hot cat girl. She's a wolf. Wolf.
Actually,
She go awoo. Presumably.
awoo.
Allegedly.
I'm a big fan of going awoo that things personally.
We're gonna summon Blair. That's a good emote.
That's a yeah. That's a good one.
Scampers into the room. Actually. What was I doing? Yeah, I guess let's try and figure out what we're doing with her hair then. Because, like, normally if you're going swimming, right, and you have this length of hair, you would tie it back so that it doesn't become a terrible mop on your face when you go into the water.
Maybe if you're a coward.
So we could tie her hair up. We could give her, like, little buns. We could just kind of pin her hair back with, like, sunglasses that are on her head. We could give her a big floppy hat. We like a big floppy hat here at batbugdoodles.com.
Big floppy hats are good. Yeah.
A hat of this sort of persuasion. That totally has cutouts for her ears. We just want question. And then you gotta do like a ribbon on the hat. And that would be some kind of like taupe color. Whoa. What brush am I on right now? Yeah. Something like that. Maybe a blue ribbon.
Are you aware of the fact that they made Fantastic Four the Thing milk, and the milk is blue?
Oh. Why?
It's berry flavor.
Why'd they do that?
Collaboration of the movie, you know. The Thing milk, the obvious tie-in.
You know, his famous catchphrase, "It's milking time!" And then he milks all over the place.
Milking time. Yeah.
No, don't tell Astroma about the Thing milk.
Breaking news, Astroma told me about the Thing milk.
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late.
It's thinging all over the place.
All I'll say about the Thing milk is like okay.
The way you came in, so the combination of coming in with that and also that you're balling like directly into Astrofel's head, like you're just coming in like
whispering,
palming Astrofel's head, like, "Hey, come here, I gotta tell you about the Thing milk." Let me move you.
Hold on. I need to get a picture of this. I need to get a picture of this. Chat. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry for just joining and being like...
No, this is ideal. This is content.
Okay, hold on.
We can start our Thing milk-based podcast.
I'm sharing screens.
Oh, that hurt my throat. No, it's so blue. Why is it that blue? Why? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I will not deny you the.
It's like legitimately almost you blue.
The Thing milk content that you all came here to see.
So, like,
is there milk of the other Fantastic Four members, or is it just the Thing?
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is of the other members, but I think the only one that actually matters is I have so many thoughts about this and so many opinions.
I think it's weird to make the milk of the other characters because they're just people. It's not the Thing.
Oh yeah, but
Fantastic
the thing about this.
True Moo, Fantastic Four, Fantastic Berry, milk.
Batbug, Astrophel, would you like to go to a cave with me and just chug an entire thing of Blue Moo, True Moo, Blue, Fantastic Four, milk from
preparing my
thing?
entire life for this.
Just you, just me, a cave in the middle of nowhere, no flashlights, no torches.
Is there glowworms?
We can get glowworms. I'm just so fascinated by this. I saw a non-blue
Can we bring
True
Dirt
Milk.
Clown?
We can bring Dirt Clown.
This seems like a Dirt Clown-based activity.
But I saw this earlier. Not the blue one. I want to find the blue one. And when I find it, I'm just going to absolutely lose my mind, or whatever's left of it. But...
Yeah, I was going to say, you have some?
Yeah. The thing about this is, it's just like... What is... It's blue.
It sure is.
It's blue. I can't wrap my head around this. What does thing milk taste like? Why?
I would imagine it just tastes like the leftover, like after you eat like blueberry cereal. Is just the like vaguely artificial fruity nonsense in your milk.
Is that allowed? Oh my god. This is gonna haunt my every waking moment.
I kind of dig the hat. Kind of digging the hat.
You're gonna say I kind of want this milk.
I kind of need some of that thing milk.
I kind of need some of that thing milk in me.
I need it straight from the beast. I need it straight from the thing.
I don't like that.
All right, that's it. Thanks for having me. Goodbye. Good night.
Okay. All right.
Oh god. Streamer arts, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Let's try giving her just normal hair.
Also, despite the complications with the sticker, I do like how it looks on my bottle a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I didn't notice that you bought that. I got an email that you like placed in order, but I thought it was just the book.
Yeah. Yeah, when I put it in my cart.
Fuck, I think I forgot. Has it been shilling my merch in chat? I don't think it has. No, that's a link to the Discord. Oh no, it is. It did earlier. Okay, good. I have merch. I have a funny little book that you can journal or write or sketch in. And I have a funny little sticker sheet that has my mark as well as a funny blue splat for wherever you killed a bat grub in your house.
Yep. I don't know where the email went. No. At some point I put the sticker in my cart and then left the website, and then I got an email that was from Batbug. And it was like, your stuff is still in your cart. And I was like, what? Huh?
They stole my identity.
Huh?
Damn it, they trained another AI on me.
God damn it.
God damn it.
I don't even need to train an AI on you. I'm just go into your Discord server and use you like Google. Ratbug, where can I buy the thing milk? Oh.
It came out pretty good. Just a little more volume.
Ratbug, have you ever owned a Tamagotchi?
No, but I owned a not Tamagotchi.
Right. I have one on my desk at this moment, and they're very stupid. I have to discipline mine. That's like a mechanic of my Tamagotchi that I have to discipline it, which is kind of weird.
I was around for the initial craze of those, so they were very difficult to acquire.
I honestly didn't even realize they still made them.
So I didn't get a Tamagotchi, but I got some nondescript keychain based virtual pet. It was a fish.
A Fishagotchi.
Yeah.
Good night, Sky.
Good night, Sky.
Guten Tag.
I remember I had to leave it with my grandma.
Oh.
Because I wasn't allowed to take it into school.
Oh, really?
Because they like banned them.
I can imagine. They do just make a lot of annoying noise. It's kind of their function.
I was still allowed to do Pokemon cards, though. My school wasn't one of the ones that banned Pokemon cards.
That's impressive, honestly.
Just not like, obviously you can't have them like out on your desk like during school. But,
yeah.
They didn't stop us from like trading and playing during recess.
I'm trying to I feel like we had Pokemon cards banned. We had a lot of stuff banned. Yeah. I think Beyblades were really big, and then they got banned at one point, which kind of makes sense.
Beyblades kind of make sense. They're a little bit dangerous.
They are pretty. I do have a distinct childhood memory of being at someone's house playing with Beyblades. His eye gets hit with a Beyblade, and then we all have to go home.
Oh, no.
But they're kind of awesome, so...
They're kind of awesome. I was too old for... Beyblades did not exist while I was in public school.
No. It was more horse-drawn wooden horses. And...
yeah. we had the hoop and a stick.
We had a hoop and a stick. Yep. We had sacks in a ring.
We had Pogs. You remember Pogs?
I'm pogging?
That was like the Pokemon cards before Pokemon cards. It was Pogs. Basically the same thing. A piece of cardboard with a picture on it that you're supposed to collect and like battle each other for, you know?
Yeah.
Child-friendly gambling.
I love that sort of thing. It is kind of funny how much... What am I trying to say? The amount of child's toys that are essentially just gambling.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
You had marbles until someone ate one? Oh.
That's awesome. Well, yeah, we played with a lot of marbles, actually, thinking about it. Oh, my child is
your Tamagotchi.
being annoying. Yeah. Sorry, I have to discipline him. Hold on.
Sorry, he's being a little shit.
Yeah, hold on, let me take my belt off. That's funny that he... That's good. Okay, yeah. I liked marbles, but I think I just liked marbles because we had a marble run thing in my home.
Yeah, I also really liked marbles when I was a kid, but I never like played a game with them. Well, no, that's not true. I did it at least once, and then I was like, it's not like very fun, and then I didn't.
I just like the cool marbles, honestly.
I had a set of construction blocks. You know, like how you buy like toddlers, you know, just like wooden blocks that you build vague stuff out of. You know, you got some rectangles, you got some cubes, you got some triangle shaped ones, you know, and you put them together and you build blocks, made a castle or whatever. But every block had like a channel carved into it. So you would build a structure and then you could put a marble in it and have it like, you know, clink through the whole thing you just made. I really liked that. And I did this on the wrong layer.
Nice.
Fuck. There were tales and habits from folks, but I never experienced it.
There are legends.
You got to see the leper children at recess suffering from marble withdrawal. Yeah. I had a friend in elementary school when Pokemon hit. And he got to be into Pokemon with us for like a short while. I feel like it was a bit, but you know, when you're like a child, a year feels like a long time, you know?
Yeah.
So it was probably less than a year. Oh, I'm dying. Losing my voice.
I'm gonna drink some milk.
I used to start talking like this now.
Yeah.
I used to be bad though.
The thing.
I never kicked the smoking habit. he was into Pokemon for a while and got to like play Pokemon with us. But then his mom decided that it was of the devil.
Of course.
And they made him burn his Pokemon cards. And then they gave him like Jesusmon cards. They weren't called that, but it was a trading card game that was biblical. And
that's awesome.
His parents were like, you should show these to your friends. You should play this instead. And we were all like, no. So he just
this Moses card is busted. Get that out of here. We're gonna ban that.
I remember he came to school, and I guess his parents like put forward the money to like try and get his friends into it with him so that he wouldn't be like excised, you know, like he wouldn't get left out.
What?
But so he came to school and he gave like all 5 of us like a deck, and but we just like did not care about the
yeah I'm playing. I try and play Old Testament decks personally. I don't like the New Testament stuff.
I wish I remembered what it was called or what like any card was, but it was literally just like it was
so
you know,
funny.
it was like Magic the Gathering, but Christianity flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't called Jesusmon, but you know.
Was it called Redemption?
That sounds right, actually. That
Redemption is a collectible card game based on the Bible. It involves biblical characters, places, objects, and ideas.
Yeah.
The objective of the game is the players to use their heroes, good characters, to rescue their lost souls by defeating their opponent's evil characters.
I don't remember a single bit about how the game was actually played. I just remembered like looking through the cards and was like, these aren't fun, whimsical, magical animals at all. And I just like didn't care.
I would kind of love to own these, actually. These are awesome. I want like images of all the cards or something. Please.
Can you look up when that was released? Because if it was like 1999, then that's it.
First published in July 1995.
Oh wow! Even they had the leg up on Pokemon. They were prepared. I don't think the TCG came to the West until like 96 or 97.
The Disciples expansion? Okay. Israel's Rebellion expansion.
Oh no.
2023?
What? They're still going?
Huh? What do you mean?
That's crazy. I mean, I guess they never stopped having Christians that were against Pokemon.
I guess. 4th edition starter decks? What? Holy crap.
How are we feeling about that, gamers? I'm feeling pretty good about that. I like the big hat, but I also kind of just like her hair out. I like her hair.
Yeah, her hair's good.
Can we make the hat work with it? Maybe. I can't believe they're still going. That's insane.
Right? I just need to know there's a Jesus card. That's all I want.
That's the secret rare.
There's gotta be.
Holographic Jesus.
Triple S plus. There is a Moses card? That's awesome.
Is that can
Moses
you
has
look
no
up,
special ability?
Can you look up when like Pokemon base set came out in English? Did that really come out before Pokemon?
English base set of Pokemon trading card was released January 9th, 1999, apparently.
Yeah, wow. They had a good few they had a good few
Pokemon
years
ripped off the Redemption card game. You heard it here first.
Have you found a card list?
I think. Well, there's different types of cards and colors of cards. There seems to be a lot going on here. It's in blue.
Fuck me.
I just searched Jesus. Okay, let's... Baptism of Jesus? Okay.
What's this?
Of course, the Baptism of Jesus, the special ability to negate special abilities on evil characters and weapons. If used by a New Testament prophet, discard an evil card, cannot be prevented.
I think you might be on a bit of a delay, Scath. Shows really aired in 1998. Cards were released in English January 99. Yeah. Wow. Because I feel like I was into Pokemon cards for like a while, but like I would have only been into Pokemon cards for like like 2 or 3 years before the incident. Deep Batbug lore that doesn't need to be talked about.
Uh-huh.
It was a series of incidents, really. Just a right shit collection of a couple of years in Batbug's youth. Yeah. The show definitely came out first. That was like the thing, and then they came out with the cards shortly after, and a fairly underwhelming initial line of merch. I remember being very disappointed that I couldn't like go out and buy like Pokeballs to clip to my belt, or to like be a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
They just had these like really shitty, like really shitty injection molded plastic balls that had the single mold like. Wow, Bayray, rude.
The resurrection card.
Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, they were awful. I wonder if I can find. Can I find like pictures? What a 90s Pokemon in Pokeball toys. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I found him. Yep. Some of that is what I was looking for. We had... No, that's not it. Yeah, so these were like McDonald's or McDonald's or Burger King toys. These things were. I remember going absolutely crazy over these because they came with like a guy like in the Pokeball, and this was the closest thing I had because it has a little clip on it, right? So like being able to actually attach Pokeballs to your belt like the kids did in the show, like that's all I wanted, right? I wanted to have Pokeballs. So that was as close as we could get. These single color injection molded plastic pieces of garbage that came from a Happy Meal somewhere. And we had these like spring loaded. You can see the leaf spring like just barely. That single garbage little piece of metal would give out like immediately, and then your Pokeball would just flop open instead of being spring loaded, right? Because it's this pathetically small little piece of metal that's trying to push it open, and then your single mold plastic nugget of a Pokemon that would be inside there, and that's what they looked like inside. They had like a peg that the Pokemon would attach to. But I can't find any of the others. I think I had like a Poliwhirl one. I might have had like a Charmander one. I'm not seeing like the correct line of toy other than this Pikachu one. Yeah, that's what they looked like closed. They were like barely painted, so single mold red, single mold white, and then they were painted with this black around that would like flake off like really easily. That's what all of mine look like nowadays. I still have a couple of them. Oh yeah, and the I think this was this Burger King as well? I don't remember what. Yeah, Burger King. The gold plated Pokemon card Pokeballs. I have like 4 of those, I think. I think I'm missing 2 of them. Yeah, there's one. There's another one. No, that's not the same thing. That's a pretty similar quality, though. But yeah, point is, I'm very jealous of what kids have nowadays. There's just like infinite high quality merchandise of like any show or media that you could be into. But when I was a kid, I desperately wanted Pokemon stuff, and I got this.
I know how you feel. It's like you look back, it's like, man, I've had such shit, and they had all this cool stuff.
There was barely any even like Pokemon had toys because it was a show, but like you couldn't get like Sonic the Hedgehog toys or like Mario toys. That just like wasn't a thing. I have a Sonic plush, and I have no idea where my grandma found it, but she found it somewhere and she bought it for me, and I still have it. I have a Sonic plush that's older than some of you.
Yeah. Hi.
But like now you can just go to a toy store and there's like action figures of like everything. I would have fucking shit myself for like to have like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles as like posable action figures to play with. I would have been so fucking happy. Anyway.
Hi, baby. Hey, guys.
Yeah, I actively played the trading card game as a kid. And of course I was big into the Game Boy games. I still have all of my old Pokemon copies. I had red, and then I had yellow, and then I had silver. I still have all of them. They all I still have the fucking Game Boy too. The shit still works.
That's impressive.
Takes 4 AA batteries and dies in like 8 hours, but you know, it still works.
It works.
What do we think about the hat? It hides one of her ears.
Hmm.
I can't decide.
I think if you had the hat, even if it doesn't really make sense, you should move the ear back a bit so you see a bit more of it. If you know what I mean.
Like the back ear, like back here?
Yeah, so you see like a bit more of it. I feel like.
We do like that.
Yeah.
You could just cheat the hell out of it. Just scooch it back like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think we ditched the hat. And I just had a whole conversation in my brain where I considered giving her sunglasses, and then I was like, no, I remember giving Y'shtola sunglasses and hating myself for trying to draw sunglasses in a weird perspective, like up on her head. So I don't think I will do that. And then how do they interact with her ears? Because she doesn't have like no, I'm not. She doesn't get sunglasses. No sunglasses for you.
No.
Ref. Beans. All right, I'm kind of feeling that. Let us go see if Creator has given us any insight about her legs. They have not. So I think we're just gonna let her keep her pants, and we're just gonna do fur all the way up and not think about it.
Makes sense to me.
I guess we can check again, because I need to line this whole thing now and then put down flat colors, so they have probably another hour or two to get back to me. We may consider getting her leggies out. All right. Let's start aligning. We do that. So begins the weekly tribulations of drawing smooth curves.
God.
I need Scath to play Outer Wilds so that I can trigger him with my playlist every week.
You can forcibly inject pain. What song is it now?
It's like the main one. Wow. Irish Jacob. Welcome in. Where are you from? You're from the US. Whoa. Misdirection.
See.
I was just making a joke about how your name is Irish Jacob. You didn't need to actually tell me where you live. Not that that's, you know, specific. It's a funny coincidence. The kid I was just talking about earlier, the one in school that his parents made him burn his Pokemon cards and get the Jesusmon cards instead. His name was Jacob.
Oh, I love... What a discovery we've made of Jesusmon. It's honestly incredible.
Don't dox yourself. No. No. How do I want to delete that. I haven't modded in a while. Why can't... Isn't it supposed to just be a thing that I click the message? Oh, there we go. No, I don't want to ban you. I just want to get rid of that one message. How do you do... Twitch.
I think it's the garbage can. I don't know.
I don't see one.
If you have mod view enabled in OBS chat.
I don't.
Mod tools, I think it's called.
Here, I think I can... No! 10 minutes, no! I didn't want to... I thought it would ask me on timeout. There we go, that works. Deleted all your messages, but that's
just a little fumbling. That's fine.
All right. Yeah, good one.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking into the Jesusmon cards, and the subreddit is as active as you'd imagine.
Of course, there's a subreddit.
I think there's one post every couple of months.
Oh.
So, you know.
The redemption player base is in shambles.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can
They need
find
to hit
like
modern anime to bring it back.
I wonder if I can find like a video of like redemption gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and look that up later. Are your fans crazy, Bug Thing? Probably.
That's why I'm here.
It's me, Bug Thing. Try my new blue milk.
Don't say that. Oh my god.
Thank you. Oh, I got one stuck on.
I still don't understand the marketing idea behind, like, fantastic. Like, how you can.
Why? Why wouldn't you just make like
I don't see
fruit
how
snacks or something? Like what? What happened to
I don't
printing out
understand how
pictures
milk
on
is
fruit
supposed to
roll-ups?
get people in. Yeah, like what?
Blue milk.
I'm drinking my Fantastic Four milk. I'll make sure to go and. This really makes me want to go see the movie now.
I forgot that they were making another Fantastic. Is this the one where Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom? Is that that movie?
I feel like that might be in a different movie. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with Marvel at all, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like it's so lame to cast him as Doom and anything.
I don't think that's even Marvel anymore. Or did they do like what Sony did with Spider-Man and like license it back to Marvel? Fantastic Four is owned by Fox now, I believe.
It could be Fox, actually. I don't know. No, it says Marvel Studios. So.
Oh, yeah, I guess maybe they did. Maybe they bought it back or they're licensing it. I don't know. I don't keep track of that stuff anymore.
No, the thing is, I don't care.
I made it to Endgame, and then I was like, I'm done now.
Mm-hmm. I watched some Doctor Strange and like 2 of the shows, and I was done. Like, okay.
And I'll go back for Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man.
That's true.
That's Sony.
That's just about a constant though.
Yeah. I wonder when Spider-Verse 3 is supposed to come around.
Yeah, I'm assuming not for a bit is my guess. 2026 absolute earliest, probably like 2028.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did find that really funny when we were watching it, and you saw like 6 different Spider-Man when they were introduced, and like we paused to look at them.
It's like, look at all these old Spider-Man designs, and then like later on in the movie,
we're going to be seeing 2 billion Spider-Man. It's funny.
Oh boy. Alright, now I need to actually define shapes instead of my vague. Right, and how do I want to do this drapey top thing? I actually kind of like the idea of it just being sheer. So like I'll line her body underneath it, and also it, and then just like shade it transparent. That could be neat.
I feel like sheer is alluring, like visual interest wise. Good.
It's the party of your lifetime. Big warframing tomorrow.
Is a big update.
Perhaps an update, but no, it's TennoCon. Their like annual convention.
Oh, okay.
So they announce a bunch of shit. So we're probably gonna get to see like what the next major expansion is gonna be. They've already teased it a little bit.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, Warframe is like one of like 2 things that I play anymore that's just like consistently good.
Mm-hmm.
And not like farming your data or firing people for AI or releasing like unfinished garbage that they monetize the shit out of, you know? Mm-hmm. They just like make a good game. It's really sad that that's
that doesn't seem right.
Rare.
You've heard of, I'm sure I've mentioned it, you've heard of Disco Elysium, haven't you?
Yeah.
There was like a bunch of shit that went down with the like owner's company like booting all the original people out, yada yada yada. Mm-hmm. And Disco Elysium is like a very deeply complex political game with a bunch of narrative based on like working class and stuff like that, and I don't know. It's a very heavy game, and the company like that booted all the original creators and stuff out. Recently announced a mobile port of the game, which is like the game but in bite-sized pieces to enjoy on your phone. It's like, what is this? How? Is the irony lost on everyone?
Yeah. And also none of the money from that would go to like anyone who actually made the game.
Oh no. No. Trying to think of what is on my wish list right now that I'm excited for games wise. Not much. Dear God, they're dead. My God.
I'm exploding so much today.
What did you see on the other side?
Hell.
Was the trading cards?
I found the redemption card and I was okay.
Whoa. I used my Birth of Jesus.
Oh, but if I draw underneath it, I need to actually think about armpit construction, which I did not while I was sketching. Fuck.
Luke.
Can we just get away with that? Can I just do that? Probably fine, right? Bug Christ.
Rise. You do die and rise a lot, actually.
Sure. That's how that works. Looks good so far. Boy, I wish I could just leave everything vague and gestural instead of figuring out how all this shit actually works. But what if I could do that?
What if I did? After all, why shouldn't I?
Just imagining you turning over the sketchy line art in your hands like the One Ring.
After all, why shouldn't I?
Saruman the Stupid.
Saruman the Stupid. No. Saruman the Stinky. No.
More like Gandalf the Stupid. Two can play at that game, Saruman the White. Or should I say, Saruman the Stinky. No!
No.
No, it wasn't Saruman. The Stinky is the last one. That's the one he yells and he, like, explodes.
Yeah.
What are the three that he says? I'm pretty
I
sure
don't remember.
Saruman calls Gandalf stupid.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is wrinkly. That's the one that he says all like weird and sensual like. It's like Saruman the wrinkly. I don't remember what the first one is.
Saruman the Stupid. The Silly.
The silly.
The Wrinkly.
How do you draw ruffles? I bet someone can tell me. Ruffle. Ooh, up. Ruffling.
Ooh, getting all ruffled in the club. In the club.
Yeah, that's kind of what I need right there. Oh, it costs money. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, I was halfway there, though. I had the right shape. All right, I can go from there. It's like this weird like S shape. And then you keep doing that. Yeah, see? Yeah! Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but that's gonna continue. Because we're actually seeing behind her because the transparent thingus. Yeah. 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 I've been drawing in the wrong size like this entire time. How did that happen? Oh well. I guess she has thin lines.
Wow.
Because I could just make them bigger because they're all vectors, but then all of the like little pointy bits and fine details that I just did will look like shit and I'll have to redo them.
Oh.
I'm just gonna not do that. Consider no.
Consider no.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Actually, I don't like how deep those
Back
folds
in
are.
a moment.
Her thumb is fucky. Somewhere around there. That's about right. How do I... What would that look like? It'd be like a little...
I forgot I turned into an ominous shadow when I left.
Yeah. Ooh-wee. How are we looking? That looks pretty good. Lots of lines. How does one wrap cloth around a limb? Like that? Oh, the shadow has returned. I did not do the belt loops centered. The sketch. Don't look right. How do I sell these wrinkles?
I had to discipline my son again.
Kid's always up to mischief.
This fucking kid. Ma.
Should be a little more meat back there. The meat of the jeans.
Mm-hmm.
What if I could draw circles? That'd be crazy. Getting there. Distract myself for a little while with fun little hatch lines. As a treat.
Just little hatchies. As a tweet. I feel like I'm gonna have to be bothered to switch over to Firefox soon at some point.
Yeah.
Chrome is like discontinued uBlock Origin, and my life is a living hell.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much it was saving me all this time.
Mm-hmm.
I was living in blissful ignorance.
Alright, we did my little hatchies. I need to use the bug closet. That's what we're calling it now. I will be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your waters. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Hey, ScribbleSupport, it's me, Astronaut. I'm in your walls.
Oh my god, Astronaut? Do you got the Astronaut?
You gotta be Astronaut. Don't let that bug know that I'm in your walls. That's it. I'm chewing the drywall. They don't have to know about this. You and Astronaut. I'm going back to chewing on the drywall. They know what. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. I trust you, Chad. You can keep a secret. Except always. Alright, back on the baby.
God. I didn't realize that was you. I was confused.
It's me, your Tamagotchi.
Mm-hmm. It's time to discipline you.
Hello? Oh. And that looks a little strange. How do I make that not look so strange? Man, those are hard.
Yeah.
How would that bend? Can I get jeans, crossed legs? That kind of works. Very small. Okay, there's like a lot of lines going on there. Maybe like welcome to Knee Stream, where we look at knees.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically bent knees wearing jeans.
Very specific.
Oh, I don't. This picture's a little weird, but she's got her legs at like exactly the angle that I'm drawing. Oh, good. We didn't have to see most of it. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, so it kind of buckles in on itself. She's sitting very sensually wearing a Chupa Chups t-shirt.
Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right, this shape. That's what I'm after here, I think. Kill that. Start over. So we go in with it. And then we like buckle it in on itself back here. Doesn't look right. and then folds like under. Oop, what happened? That might be good enough for me, because I'm getting tired of trying. I think I can accept that. I really like doing these. I don't know why. These little, like, hatchies. They're fun to do.
They're just so satisfying.
Uh-huh. Let's go back here now.
Ooh, almost done with the lines. Ooh.
I like doing line work, but it, like, takes it out of me sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Fairly complex character today. But I can't fucking draw. There. Time for plocking.
Holy block.
That foot looks weird. Why does it look weird? Feel too big? It's a little better. This part should be longer. That's a little better. Alright. Needs her tail and her shoes. Flip-flops don't, like, have texture on the bottom, do they? Maybe they have, like, lines.
I feel
Just,
like it depends on the
horizontal
flip-flop.
lines. I think normally they just have, like, a printed brand name on them. You know, that they don't have, like, grip, really.
Well, the thongs I wear do, mate.
Yeah.
So.
Gonna get you through the outback. Can't be having you turn up cactus at the beach, eh? Do you have a funny saying for like eating shit? You know, like falling over. You know, just like taking a dive.
I don't know why, but my brain went to popped his clogs, but that's not eating shit. I think that's also British.
Never heard that one. I can think of like a bunch that I've heard like over here. You know, like he took a spill. He ate shit. You know, he
yeah.
Fell on his face.
I'm racking my brain.
Took a long trip off a short walk. I just felt like there would be like an Australianism for for that, just like off the top of your head.
I'm sure there is. There's gotta be. Have you heard the term stacked it? Like someone stacked it?
I've not.
Okay, that's probably that's one I've used. It's probably both in English and Australianism, but still. Like if you're riding your bike and it like gets flung, you get flung off or whatever, and you fall down, you stacked it. You know.
That's not supposed to end there. Goes all the way down to the sole of the shoe. I still call them shoes. Is shoe just a
I'd say so.
Clothes that you wear on your foot?
Uncovered shoe. I'd say sandal is the closest
shoes?
other term, but sandals are shoes. They gotta be. I don't know what else they'd be. Not socks. Are socks shoes? I don't know how I feel about that conundrum.
This is the, like, is cereal a soup? I wouldn't call cereal a soup because I wouldn't call milk a broth.
I hate milk of broth. I think the thing's milk counts as a broth.
I don't want to eat soup with the thing's milk.
I keep seeing pictures of, I guess, that like Warframe convention where there's a giant statue of one of the Warframes that has like a glowing butt.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can find that image of someone praying next to it.
Do they have a statue of Ember at TennoCon this year? Oh, I never did her tail.
It must be.
Like,
okay, that's not the image I was looking for, but it's also an image of someone praying next to it.
yeah, wow, they do. Wow, they actually made that in real.
Apparently it's RGB as well.
Great. Wow.
The game of all time.
Yeah, there's definitely a ass appreciator on the design team somewhere.
The humble Warframe dev.
Gotta go back and do her tail. because I'm committing to this thing that I'm probably going to regret when it comes to rendering, where we can see through her, like, shawl thing. What the fuck just happened there? Alright. Oh, I forgot her bikini bottoms. What would SpongeBob say?
How dare you?
Was there ever an outrage by overzealous soccer moms about SpongeBob? Because it was a popular thing, and it contains the phrase bikini bottom?
Almost definitely. In fact, if that hadn't happened, I would have been more surprised.
Come on, man. Just delete up to the line. Just do it. we got lines. Those look like some lines. We got some fucked up lines. And the gown should be like billowing out over her tail. Yeah. Do this weird cut. I'm trying to avoid problems in my brain for later. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. For the love of God. There. Okay. FaceTime. Hmm. This brush ends really strangely, and I don't know how to fix it. Oop. Yeah, we're cheating that one.
Good. Cheat.
What was I just doing that in? 7. Oh, I left it on polyline. All right, let me do the eyeballs. Eyeballs.
House.
bum, 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 bum. That should do. Let me set that to clip. And then we define... Oh, does she have, like, weird eyes? I mean, they're a little yellowy, but other than that, no. I'm just gonna steal your color. Stealing your color. It's mine now.
Yeah. You a thief.
All right, I think that is everything except the straw above her hand, which I can just... We're just gonna duplicate that. Make it nice and easy. Now, if I... Oh, I didn't do her necklaces. I might change those, though, to be honest, so I'll just leave that for now. Can I get rid of the draft layers? I think I can. I don't see any missing pieces right off the bat. And then we bring in the beach. Oh, maybe not. Let's put her flats down first. All right, flats time. I think you have color swatches on here, don't you? Yeah, you do. Very good. All right. Oop, that's not skin. That's going to be fur. Okay. I guess that wouldn't... Would that... Where do the ruffles start? Should there be one more ruffle right there? Yeah, it's probably fine. Skin... Hair... Ah. Mhm. Is this more trouble than it's worth? Probably.
Mayhaps.
I mean, I don't think I'm redrawing her pants at this point, but any response from... No. Okay. Just keeping the pants. What color shall they be, though? Where's she got the light fur color? She's got some on the edges of her bangs, under her feet, under her tail, inside her ears. A little too much. Under her tail. How are we gonna... I guess just from like here. Yeah, it looks... I believe that.
Believe it.
Yeah. Awesome. You open your mouth. Dear reference sheet makers, open your character's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
As a big toothy smile enjoyer, you'd be surprised how often I find myself needing to ask, what's going on in there?
What mouth do?
Do they got a weird tongue? Do they got a weird mouth color? Do they got pointy teeth? What's going on in there?
So what's going on?
I guess I should be more specific. As a big grin, funny little creature enjoyer.
Mm-hmm.
So I almost never just draw humans, because then you can, you know what's in there. But you made a funny little creature. I need to know what's going on in your funny little creature's mouth. Is my stream dead?
It seems fine to me.
My bitrate ticker says 4,300 kilobits a second, but my bitrate graph is a flat red line.
Oh. Huh. Strange.
Strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it? I know everything you're going to do, and you know everything I'm going to do.
Eyeballs. Give me that color. Give me that color.
My God. Now the stream really is dead. Dear God. Can't continue in these conditions. Potion seller.
Potion seller. You've had your say and I'll have mine. You're a rascal.
Rascal.
Can I just, how about I just, just gonna yoink this.
A bit of yoinking.
There we go. I don't know how to do, like, crazy eye shine. I'm gonna do that at some point. Look at eyes again. Like, how would this... So she's under an awning. The reflection should be, like, toward the bottom. Oh, is she under the awning? This should be, like... way up here. What happened? Why didn't it work? That breaks perspective, actually. There, that's more like what that should look like. Just kind of cheat it. Pop. There we go. Anor.
Hello.
Obsession into the great despair. Alright, I need to know what color her clothes are gonna be. No, I don't. I can procrastinate a little longer. I can do her makeup. Woohoo! Procrastination! Yippee!
I love procrastinating.
The most blocked man? What? I don't think that's true.
I'm blocking him right now. Infectitude, you helpful harlot.
We are river rafting.
Oh shit.
Is her lip the same color? Damn it. Her lower lip is the same color. Her top lip is black. You still at work, Noir? About to leave. Nice, nice.
Let's fucking go.
I think I like making her bikini parts her red, but I don't know what I want to do with the rest of it. Wanted to play hooky, but you pressured yourself into going in. Yeah. Oh no, there's gonna be tons of crust because I lined her entire being in the one size lower than I normally do. Fuck. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Oh, I've been foiled.
Yeah, I'm holographic. We already talked about this earlier. Holographic Jesus. Yeah, that looks like
I
a
can't
weird.
believe there's still
I
packs
need one
coming
more.
out.
I know that's insane to me that it's still going. Let's close that. Put some red in there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, it's so crusty because the lines are thin. Oh. Is she even on the other team? She's not. God damn it. I was hoping that the
That's the
one
way
that
it
I've put
goes.
the most effort in so far would actually be on the other team, but she's not. No.
No.
No. What color are her beans? Skin color. Makes sense.
Bees.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What color are her flip-flops and what color are her pants? It's very tempting to just make her pants her pant color. Not very daring.
Daring today, aren't we?
Oop. I mean, it don't look bad. What color flip-flop? Should they also be red? Maybe red and black.
I like having them also
Black straps,
be
red soles, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never, do flip-flops have texture on the bottom? Should I do something down there?
Have you drawn the plug?
The plug? Oh yeah,
Like
you're right. Yeah, no,
The
I
whole
didn't.
thing.
Lines are there. There we are. Where would that be? Shit. X-ray the shoes.
Use your patented Batbug X-ray
Be
vision.
like here. Yeah. 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 Black and red, it's alright. Or maybe we make it the same color as whatever her, like, drapey thing is. Which I don't know what I'm doing for that. Maybe yellow? Mango color? Oh. I did not set that as a reference. Alright, so if I do that... She looks like a children's book character now because she's blue, red, and yellow.
Weirdly, yes, that is true.
And yellow looks poopy when I make it transparent. Green? Oh, the green's kind of nice. Green's kind of nice.
No, that's not bad, yeah.
I think it needs more than one layer, though, to, like...
Yeah, I'd say so.
So wherever it would be thicker... I guess, yeah, that's doubling up on itself there, but not there.
I'd avoid it being Christmassy as well.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a pretty Christmassy green, but when I do that, I don't think it does. Well... Maybe the maneuver is to make it red like her trench coat and then give her a different colored bikini. What if these aren't denim? What if these are like cream?
And cream type deal, beige.
Yeah, like that. That's nice, actually. I like that, yeah. And that's a nice neutral color, so now I can use that blue somewhere else. I could make her bikini blue, and make her shawl red, and maybe that'll solve our problems. That looks good, but it also looks quite a lot like her normal outfit. I don't like clothing design.
My god, The ghost of Nixon? Is that president? Is that that one? Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm.
Trying to do that, but yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, calm down, Dick. It's just the storm.
Gonna play Katamari again.
They're good little things. Quality little fucks.
You gotta start streaming again, Scath, and having opinions on screen.
Scath, I can block you if you want. It'll make you feel better.
All right, what if we did that and then we also made the gown lines red? Does that suddenly look like poo-poo garbage? No, not really. Be a little darker. Yeah. Maybe not the blue. Maybe yellow. Yeller. Ooh, yeah, I think she looks good. The yellow swimsuit. Yeah, I think that's the winner. Start streaming just so that you can say how much you hate Blizzard games and Destiny sucks. I don't know, these aren't hot takes anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Tell everyone how much you love pirate software.
My role model.
You already made the pirate software joke. I didn't even read it yet.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Got beat to it. Call out posts on my bluesky.com.
It's really funny how many, like, YouTube drama videos could just be summarized by egoist can't admit they're wrong.
I think this is most arguments in the universe.
Ooh, this should go over the line work, though. Here. Yeah, that did it. All right. Now I need to clean up the parts that are gross, though. We can do that with a mask. Good ol' mask.
Me when I go robbing a place and I need to disguise myself.
Me when Jim Carrey.
That's big.
I love those Deltarune animations. I don't play or know anything about Deltarune, but I love those animations where they make Spamton the mask.
Oh, the Spamton the mask. Yeah, those are some of the best.
It's very good. I think that might be everywhere, and then we just need to cut these guys off too.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Scathjoy? It's not a tale the goblins would tell you.
Anywhere else? Yes. Anywhere else? We're getting there without too much weird shit coming from the fucked up way that I decided to try and do depth in this scene. Secret, every odyssey. Yeah, we can just kind of fudge that. Please, please let me grab the scroll wheel. There we go. Eh. Oh. The rare inverted crust. And ooh, and all of this. How do I fix that? Can I just do this? Stool sample. Yeah, there it is. Just take a little... take a... There it is. Put that over there for research. Button. Button. What color is your button? Just like this. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Do I dare shade this? I've been going for 7 hours. Maybe we do like one quick little pass and then we throw some strategic highlights on.
Just a little baby shading. Just a quick 10-minute in and out shading adventure.
Need more funky ass Sonic music. I like the butt rock and the metal that they've put in the recent games. Give me another funky ass Sonic game. It's time. Time for funk.
The time's come.
She'd look so good with like real lighting though, because she's in a bright environment. You could have like reflected light and all cool and sparkly. But it shall take me 1,000 years.
1,000 years.
I shall die in the mines of lighting.
As a child, that bug yearned for the mines.
Did that other Necrodancer game ever come out? Did it just like shit itself and die, or is it not out yet? What happened to that?
You know, I think it did come out because I saw a Guagura collaboration with it.
Oh.
What's it even called?
Rift of the Necrodancer.
Rift, that's it. I think I liked Crypt because it was not just a rhythm game.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like that game might have come out and just like died, because the only thing that made it unique was that it wasn't a DDR or Guitar Hero or like any super mainstream popular rhythm game format, you know?
It's got overwhelmingly positive,
Oh.
but I don't know if that means I'd enjoy it, so who knows. Seeing a cute mage character or witch character with a big hat that has stars in it, and I'm buying the game. I'm done. It's happened. I'm downloading. I'm playing through.
That's the best game ever made.
The game of the year. I don't mind this other character, but it I can only see Undyne when I look at it. It's not quite a fish.
Oh yeah, like... that's Undyne as hell. Yeah. It's very Undyne.
I wonder how those devs got the opportunity to make like a spin-off Zelda game. I wonder how that happened.
I don't know. Yeah, that's
I feel like
wild.
Nintendo's normally super closed off with their stuff.
I don't know how fucking Ubisoft got the rights to make a rabid strategy game with with Mario either. That's wild that happened. Always that line work. Oh, thank you. Mysterious lurking complimenter.
The humble lurker.
Wait, how come that didn't... There we go. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm just not gonna do any of my normal, like, fancy transition shadows or, you know, any of that. Just throw down some shadows and highlights. Call it a day. I've become addicted to this close and fill lasso tool.
Yeah.
It's very handy.
I don't think I've ever tried it. I'd probably like it.
You just make a shape and then it's a color. Maybe under her nose? A little... Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think we go even further beyond.
My God.
You rasterize that to that blue color, but now we're gonna take all of her skin and make that a warmer shadow color. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, her hair too. Skin plus hair. Bop. There we go. Now she's nice and warm. Yeah, I think that is all I want to do to that. Let's hit some highlights in there. Nice, bright, sunny highlights, like this yellow color. Just being very willy-nilly with it. I set that to like add glow. Maybe. Oh, it's not doing what I wanted it to do. It looks really strange on her skin.
Fuck.
Maybe we do like this color instead. Yeah, that's much closer to where I wanted it to be. This one on her belly looks stupid. Kill that. And then we manually go in and take away from the areas I want to be a little more subtle. Yeah. She should have a little shine on her eyelid too.
Yeah, that's the good shit.
Alright. Now we give her hair a little highlight treatment, and that should be adequate, I feel. Maybe we just drop a little bit of shadow like under her on the bar stool. I'd probably sell some. I don't know if this pink color is gonna work for her as a highlight. That's not bad. It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange looking. What color would be better? We do like orange. Maybe more of a yellow. Ugh.
Ugh.
Hmm. Yeah, no, somewhere in here. That's about right. One day I'll truly internalize how to do anime hair shine. There you go. That looks pretty good. I can't shine her teeth because they are pure white.
Uh-huh.
And the shines on her pants basically disappeared. You can see them if you squint real hard. Her pants are really close to white, too. And now we do a little zazz. We turn the lens flare back on. Yeah, look at that. We do some sporklies. We do a big old sporkly on her glass. Yeah. Bigger. More.
More.
Can we be corny? Do we put a sparkly on her teeth? I don't hate that, actually. It's too big, but... eh. I don't know about the sparkly on her teeth. Maybe over here. No, it just looks like a mistake. Doesn't read. That looks pretty good to me, though. Let's do a little... Oh, I didn't separate these objects. That was our mistake. It's okay, we can get away with it, I think. Let's do all of this back here. We do a nice, big, lazy, soft gradient shadow. Wow. It's very blue. Maybe we make it more like this color. No. About this. Yeah, that's better. That works for me. Descrunkle. Ugh. Big. Oh, yeah. All right, now our stool. Yeah, firstly, let's just start by doing the underside of it. Nice and dark. And the legs as they come out. Right? And the back legs. Then we do character shadow. And she's going to affect those things. Maybe a little bit of that too. Set it about there, just as a guess. Yeah. And we just kind of soften that particular edge there. Yarp. Now, the only thing that kind of sticks out to me is how monolithic the thatch roof is. Can we do something about that? What if we just came in here with this kind of brush and just... Oh, that's intense. Just did a little bit of that. That helps. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. It looks kind of bare on the left side now. I kind of liked the like one-sided composition. When I was drafting, I think I had like a bush here or something. We do like a foreground little thing, maybe. We did something like here. I don't know why there would be a bush in between you and her, but just need something to break that up.
A happy little bush.
And we throw it into the foreground, give it a big ol' Gaussian blur. Bam. Yeah. Hey, Koi. There's a dang old dog in my chat. This looks so pretty, thank you. We're just about done, I think. Just trying to do some finishing touches here. I don't know why I liked it in the draft so much that she was like way off to one side, but now I feel like it looks weird. Maybe I can just give her a crop that's like vertical 1080p or 16:9. That's a better way to describe that. Give me. Pop, pop, hop, pop, 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 hop, pop. What if we just... Does it look good like that? Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe we just give it a vertical crop. I killed my whole little island over there, though. Look at my little island.
Rest in peace. We'll remember the island.
Can you bring the island to the side? Yeah, I could. Yeah, can I just take the whole ass background? If I scooch... I scooch upon you. Can I get a little bit of a palm tree in there? A little palm tree? You like that? That ain't bad. Could do that. I think I'll just do 2. I'll do one that's like the full thing, and then I'll do a vertical 1080 crop. Hey Koi, you're an experiment now. If you had to guess what fruit flavor this is, see if I did it right. It is mango. Yay, I did it good. Yeah, I did it good.
Yippee. Yahoo!
My signature needs to go somewhere. Just put me up there. We do a normal one just like right there. And then we do another one. We'd be sneaky about it. Maybe we only use that one actually. What if we just do like that color? Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. Just do a little hidden signature. No, because then if people actually want to find me, that's kind of the whole fucking point of the signature. Maybe we do both. I think we're good. Maybe I could just do some, like, burbs.
Burb.
Just do some, like, absolutely nondescript, like, that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Do some spiegels.
Some spike spiegels.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Let me just do a couple of those in various stages of flappery. Ooh, this song gives me feelings. Ah! What do seagull tails look like? Do they spread their tails when they fly? Do they have like little... They have little like... These things?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Google Seagull butt. Report back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And we just like... You're like, oop, up, whoop, up. Please, please, please. Let me grab it. There we go. Down here from the island. They're taking off. Yeah. I am satisfied with that. Let's see if we can ruin it or improve it with like an overall like color correction pass. So we do like this. Can we get some... Ooh, that's not... That ain't bad. On the surface of the sun. Soft light's pretty good. Sepia photograph. Alright, soft light was nice. Just throw it on there like that. And then occasionally this turns out nice. If we do a merge visible to new layer. Throw that all the way at the top. Turn our post-processing back on. Now on this one, we just blur it a bit. Maybe like 40. Yeah. Let me set that. Yeah, see now everything looks nice and hazy and like hot. Versus that. It's pretty good. Yeah, add glow's too much. So lighten, we turn it down just a little bit. This soft light, just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're done. Let's see that time lapse. Wow. Look at it go. Look at how I didn't record the entirety of my painting the background in the time lapse because I'm very
Wow.
epic.
Very cool.
I'm so fucking sick, you guys.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Export that. And then we just need a couple of PNGs. We'll do this widescreen one, and we'll do a 1080p crop one. I'll probably have to move the birds for that one, too.
Oh.
We put that right there. Save there. All right. We do export Yengi. And then we crop that. Oh, I didn't write the like character by thing on there. Shit. Undo. To get rid of that signature, we'll just do this whole thing over here. Art by me. Character by Cactos. Center justify that. And squish it. You're right there. Yeah. Be over here. Yeah, put it right there. All right, save that as PNG. Replace that, yes. Now we crop in on that. Move the burbs in frame. Yeah, a couple there. These guys down here. And let's move our island over. Can't really see the birds anymore. They're kind of whiting out back there. Put them right there. Yeah. And signature back. That's pretty good. Save that out as a vertical. All right. That's all, folks. Where you just crossed the 8-hour mark. It did indeed take me 8 hours. God damn it. I think it looks good, though. So here we go. Let's make our attack. We are on Bonnie. We hit attack. Title. Wolf at the beach. Cactus, it is a full body. It is a drawing. It is clean. It is colored. It is shaded. It has a scene in the background. We did some post-processing polish. It is not animated. Our image is... Do we upload the full one or the vertical crop? I guess the full one. It's too big. Versus.
Oh.
It is over double the allowed file size. So we do a... Let's try 70%. Because file size generally does not scale linearly. That was pretty close. Pretty close. Maybe we do just do 50%. Yee-ha-hoo. Bonnie small. 50%. That is indeed small enough. Does that look awful now? No. That's acceptable. To Artfight with you. Bonnie small. Thumbnail image, also Bonnie small. Push that in right on her face. Yep. Does it need a content filter? No. I do believe that is filled out. Confirm attack details. It's worth 69.5 points. Nice.
Nice.
Attack. The act has been done. All right. So then, who the heck we raiding? Who the heck is raided? Whoever raided Koi is streaming. Sneaky dog. I think we just raided Koi though. Didn't we just do that recently? What is this one? I don't know if we've rated this one before. They're doing a really cool, like, low resolution, like, pixely desk setup. And they have a really cool little low resolution pixely avatar. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Ads. Dismiss.
Disable raids also, probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it then. We are through. Check my Discord for the full resolution images, and the time lapse will be also in the Discord and on my YouTube as per usual. And images on Blue Sky, all that. If you want to see the piece more closely, tune in tomorrow to the Discord, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be hanging out. Not gonna lie, a significant portion of that is probably gonna be in.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Justa, I disabled raids. How'd you get in here, Justa?
How'd that happen?
How'd you get in here?
How'd that work? Where'd that work?
I'm looking at the timer right now that says raids are disabled for 58 minutes. How'd you get in here?
We thought the door was barred.
Well, hi everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I drew this here wolf. It's Beach Wolf. She do be a wolf. She's beaching. I do need to go, though. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I have finished my task of the day. Shall you join us for a raid train? We even hit you with the Batmade emote. Oh my god.
2 billion years ago.
Hey, you know, just I've gotten a little better at those in the past 4 years. If you're looking for some, if you're looking for some more. You went 9.5. Yeah, I'm not like tired, but I did the art. There it is. It's finished. I certainly don't have time to do another thing. Giving Cookie first dibs? Cook emotes. Haha. Overhauling your channel? Yeah. Oh, hi, Catbat. You're here also for the end. Look, I drew the wolf. She at the beach. She have a drink. Tiny seagulls. But anyway, yeah, sorry to raid and run on you guys. You can join us for an art train. We were just about to head over to another cool artist. I stream every Friday, though, so I'll be here next week doing the last week of Artfight. And I have a hangout day tomorrow in my Discord. Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We hang out. Tomorrow is probably going to be quite a lot of Warframe because TennoCon is happening. But, you know, we hang out, we talk about video games, we watch videos, we do doodles and such. Hanging out on Saturdays. Come check us out. But in the meantime, grab that there raid message. Maybe use Justa's emotes if you don't have mine. And we're gonna go say hey to this little creature who's who's making cool little low resolution polygonal pixely 3D stuff. It looks really neat. We're gonna go say hey to them. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.